good? Are we live? All right. Dude, I swear, sometimes you start streaming with Streamlabs and like one in 20 times it just like isn't doing anything. So if there's like a 14-second stream from a few minutes ago, that's what that is. Don't worry about it. Dude, I forgot. I had to do this stupid side quest. Can I go to them individually and they'll like tell me where to go specifically? I don't have anything to hand over. Beer for me, and we got a bottle opener, so a bottle works fine. Saw that pretty much everywhere. Well, I've been to like 4 places, haven't I? Papo. Does Papo sell beer? See, it's been like 4 days, so now I don't even remember which places I've already been to. Wait, what? Hello? I can't carry anymore? Have a nice day. Okay. Well, how do I send stuff home to my item box? What does discarding do? I don't want to discard. How do I even sell these things? Discard item? No. I don't want to do that. I still couldn't figure out if I could go back to my house. Dude. We're 2 minutes in and I gotta look something up already. Yakuza 0. Item box, I guess? Isn't that what it was called? Where is the item box? That's what many hideout you have unlocked. Where are the hideouts? Oh, I can access it from a telephone booth. That is very good. I keep all my toys I got from the arcade in this phone box. Use the item box. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm just stupid. Yeah, let's move all these over. Still don't really know what I can do with these like plates. Oh, I got 2 of these ruby plates. Why does it say Public Park 3 at the bottom? Is that just what I'm... Yeah, that's the phone box I'm at. Okay. What was that thing I drank that brought my health down to 1 pixel? That sucked. That was actually evil. Hello. Charges up your heat a little. Got any beer? Oh, did somebody want this? Oh, somebody did want sweet potato sochu. I remember that. Thank you for shopping. Wait, what? I've improved my friendship with this lady? You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
I am? What kind of look do I have? I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. I really like Kiryu. This is such a... I love how there's all these, like, silly moments. This is good. This is a good game. I know I've said that 20 times already. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Build your friendship with Miho and see what happens. Yeah, this is the third character I've been able to court, I guess. Back a little bit. Okay, why did it kick me out? Milk. Oh, beer. There we go. Yeah. No problem. The malts. Did somebody want a long tea? No, that's not a kind of booze. Kakubin. I mean, I guess this is the only other one, so might as well get one of each. I'm already at like 30% friendship with this one. This is going great. Okay, let me go talk to these losers. And okay, you want beer, right? Oh no, he said he wanted it from a bottle. He didn't mind, he didn't care either way. Here's your beer. He's gonna have a different outcome depending on what kind of beer I give him. Oh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. Oh, okay. Alright, should I hand over? Oh, okay, sweet. Excellent. Alright, sweet. Let's find out what everybody else wanted again. I don't have anything to hand away. Scotch. Okay. Sake. Okay, I can remember that. Scotch and sake. Champagne. Don Quixote. Okay, that's actually a name of a place. Where do that be? These are not in alphabetical order. Oh. Well, that's close. Okay. That is what I want. And that's for the champagne. I also need sake and... what else? Scotch. 3 things is a lot easier to remember than... no, guys, come on. Than 5 things. Excuse you. I hate fighting when my heat is this low. It generally seems like it gets so much easier when I'm at max heat. See ya. 50k, that sucks. Whatever. Shut up. Oh, what is going on here? What's this line for? Could be something serious. I should ask around. Alright, I think... oh, that is this the line for the store? Oh, maybe not? Okay, I don't know what they're waiting for. Waiting for the bus or something. That looks like another side quest. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. This dude is boxed in here. Champagne. I need champagne from here. Can I sell things? How do I sell things? Oh man, this guy's got all the All the stat boosters. Champagne. Mountain Dew! 7 Up! Bro! What? Satisfying shot of energy. Sick, dude. Oh, should I give him gold champagne? You know what? I will. I can afford that. That's nothing for me. I will get the regular champagne just in case. In case he's like, I require regular champagne. The text said champagne, not gold champagne. You have messed up the quest. Okay, bye-bye. This place is selling everything. It's like a 10 by 10 little box. Alright, what do these people want? First this morning, we're going to be the first to get it. Get what? No cutting in line, pal. You have to play the... Okay. I'm not interested. Who was that said that to me? I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I need scotch and sake. What is... That's Sega High Tech Land. What is this place? Is this a food place? I think the yellow place is where I'm getting drinks, right? Uh-oh. Hey! Hey! Oh, dude, I didn't even think about it. I've got a whole new skill tree now, don't I? I'll have to check that out. Nice. He's too strong. I think I went into that. Oh my god. No, no, no. Yeah, let's check out our, yeah, boy. Beast mode. Here's the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the beast style. Well, yeah, obviously I want that. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. You won't be staggered by attacks below a certain power level. Hold L1 and press triangle. Okay. Boost my maximum health. That's always good. Oh. Guess I might as well get it again. Charge attack. What was this yellow place over here? Oh, this is the clown guy. Can I sell things to him? Don't I have more CP? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what these are. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Oh, wow. Neat. There we go. Can I get another one? Where do I see my CP? I have 10 CP? Whoa! I thought I just had more likely to take. Okay, I really want to know what this means. I feel like this means like I have a chance to like take him out somewhere. I love that it's called Gotta Go Fast. Throw money over a larger area only works if you have the cash confetti ability. Where's cash confetti? Well, let's do this. Let's just see. Will rich men start being around town? Oh, is it like better like targets for money? Interesting. And I'm rolling in CP. Well, I was anyway. Okay, this is just gonna be like a ramen place, right? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Well, I guess not. Just need. Oh, he just sells drugs. Okay. Cross couch. Little baby. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Where are the yellow places? Don't pay attention to me. Look at what? What? Why does it say look? Please help. Oh! Waste this narc. Oh shoot. Hello?
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 Yo,
How goes it, my friend?
my bad, bro. I had to pick up my girl. She had an interview at this other job, and we had to go. We had to go. She's got another
Just
like,
say,
side job.
just so you know, I'm live right now.
Oh, word. She's got a side.
Before you say any like personal things.
No, I'm not going crazy. But she also has like this little side job on this app where it connects people to like people that want sitters for their pets. So we had to go
Oh,
walk her dog real quick.
cool.
And by we, I mean I, or her, not I. Because
It is not I.
I have been helping in other ways, and I walked the dog like once or twice by myself when you were at work the other day. But yeah, anyway, she was working at a fast food place, but you know, it's not. It doesn't have a drive-through, so it's basically like a restaurant, but it's not. I would say where, but like you said, information. So I'll keep it vague. But they were like everybody was slacking and just leaving all the work to her, and she just started, you know, and she was good at the job, but you know, everybody was just a bunch of slackers and shit, and so I was just like, oh, it sounds like you need a new job, and it was like people
Yeah, for
stalking
real.
her outside of work, bro. Like she would, you know, get out at like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, and there'd be like creepy men, like parked in the drive, like in the parking lot, like you know, just staring at her and shit. So I was like, yeah, we need to get you a new job.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's gonna be working for like this telemarketing firm, and there's lots of room to move up.
Oh, don't look at me.
They got like they start at like anywhere from like $16 to $20 an hour, and there's also commission on top of that, and then like she can end up like leading a whole team if she You know,
Oh,
when
here's
she
something.
starts learning everything good and everything. So.
Into the M store.
What are you playing?
More Yakuza.
I figured.
I'm trying to buy a bunch of alcohol for a bunch of homeless men.
Sounds like the dream.
Uh-huh. I need sake. Yes. And I'm not done talking to you, mister. I need, wait, what else did I need? Scotch. Where am I getting scotch? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you again too.
YouTube?
Yeah. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
I'm gonna Twitch your YouTube on my Facebook.
Okay.
Gay boy. Oh my god.
Oh, now what? Now what are we doing? Oh boy.
Bro, you know what I just remember? Remember when we used to play with fucking pipe cleaners, bro?
Yes.
Bro.
Hey, you alright? Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi, you are an old man. This isn't going to end well.
Memory, my friend.
Are you alright? No. What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry. Watch where you step. Shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you, asshole? Alright, if that's how you want to play this out. What? Eep! I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So please get lost, you punk ass so-and-so. Hardcore hooligan. I have a new favorite character. What just happened? Okay. That was interesting. Yo, where the hell do I buy scotch? This sucks. This sucks my ass, bro. Hey, woo, let's not use that kind of language on Twitch.
Oh man. I can't. I'm just a chat.
Goons? Where'd you even come from? You spawned into me. I love when you switch to brawler style and he like cracks his neck. Oh, there's a store. There's a store down here.
Is that better?
I see it. I guess maybe let's leave the like sex talk out of the chat. Oh, I already talked to you. You're obsessing over my rear a little too much, mister.
It's never too much.
Bro, where are all the shops in this godforsaken town?
And who says it was your weird that I'm obsessing about? I just said fellow butt warrior.
What is all this? Wait, what? What? I've never been down there ever. You're lying. Let's go find out. Let's go attract the attention of 17 more assholes along the way. Can I go along the street here, please? Please say yes. Okay, I can. Oh, pardon me.
It's weird watching you in real time or talking to you in real time and then watching you because it's delayed, so I had to turn the sound down on your video.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Wait, how do I, what? Oh, I went in there already. What is this place?
Dude, have you ever played Sleeping Dogs?
Nope.
Man, it's basically like a Chinese GTA. It's the best way I can describe it. And you're like a double agent. You're like work for the triads, and you also work for the cops.
Scotch! Yes! That sounds cool. When did it come out?
Yeah. don't even know. Like, I want to say like 2011 or 2012, something like that. It's an older game, but it came out originally on 360 and PS3, I believe. But then they made another version for Xbox One and PS4, and it's pretty dope. I like it a lot.
It's weird. To me,
Yeah,
like
2012, August 14th.
the further we get into the future, the longer games last without feeling too old. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you should
Like a
check it
game
out
from
sometime.
2012 doesn't really sound like it would be that bad.
No, it's not. Like the mechanics are, you know, sound,
Oh, I
and
can't
it's
give
a
him the
really
gold
fun game.
champagne.
You can
What's he
like
gonna
jump from
say?
car to car, like on some Red Dead type shit. Like you can do all types of like kung fu and stuff, and there's lots of challenges and collectibles, and it's a really cool game.
Sounds dope.
Yeah, I'm surprised you never even like. Have you ever even heard of it?
It sounds kind of familiar. Somewhat.
Yeah, that's a dope game. So, are you gonna play through all the Yakuza games?
Probably. I read, I've always heard good things about this series, and I looked into some articles about like the franchise and like kind of like where to start and like what the best ones are. And this was like the highest rated one at the time, being like a prequel to the first game and just being like, so because the game apparently they made it because the games were getting like more and more popular in the West, and this was to help like promote it, like give like a new fresh start for people. So I figured this was a good place to start. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll play the first game next, but because I do want to play Like a Dragon. I know everybody really
I was
likes that
about to
one.
say you should. I was about to say that Like a Dragon was so fun. You should definitely play that. I know you like turn-based games, so it'll be right up your alley.
I don't necessarily like turn-based games. I just like good games. If it's designed well, then I'll enjoy it.
I thought you did like turn-based. I thought you were like into Final Fantasy and Pokemon and all that.
I really like Final Fantasy VII, but I think
Right,
Final
that's
Fantasy
turn-based.
VII Remake is superior.
Yeah, but those are both basically turn-based games. I mean, well, the
I
remake
know.
not really.
What I'm saying is being turn-based specifically isn't a selling point in a game for me. Whether it's action or turn-based, it doesn't really matter as long as the game is designed well. So it's not really a turn off. It's not really a turn off or a turn on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're neutral.
I'm not like seeking out turn-based RPGs because they're turn-based.
Yeah, I didn't even know like a Dragon was until I booted it up, and I almost didn't play it because of that. And then I was like, wow, this game is actually really fun. So I just kept playing it and got really far, beat the whole game, and played even after that with like the tournaments and like the towers and all this other crazy stuff. It's really addicting and it's pretty hilarious. I know the original Yakuza games are funny too, but it's like got that extra layer of depth because of the interconnectivity of the world and all the other previous stories that I had no idea about. But then also, the voice acting is all in English, and that just it feels so much
Oh,
better.
really?
Yeah, it like don't get me wrong, I grew up watching sub anime too, but I also do like a good dub, and these characters like Kasuga and the main character is just so like stupidly charismatic and like a dumb Asian protagonist kind of way, like a Naruto slash Goku type character. But he's
Yeah,
so likable that
I know that that's kind of like the thing is he's kind of like a big nerd, a big dork. Like that's why it's turn-based is because it's like that's how he perceives the world because he loves video games so much. I love that idea.
yeah, he's also like actually crazy. Like he literally sees these things as like when he fights random thugs, they'll literally transform in front of his eyes and turn into like video game s boss characters and like whatever.
That's
And
awesome.
he's like he's like actually like schizophrenic, I guess, if you want to think about it that way. But yeah, he's really
Lux.
cool. And the other characters like the supporting
Man, what
characters
does this boy want?
like Nanba and man, I can never remember the girl's name. I think it's like Suko or something like that, or Suki or something. But the girl character and then the cop that's on your team too, they're all like really funny and their interactions are great.
Oh, debt collectors. No way.
And now I kind of want to play that now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to re-download it.
What, 0?
No, Like a Dragon.
Like a Dragon? That good, huh?
Yeah.
That was only like 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't it? It's
that.
so good that you want to play it again now.
Yeah.
That kind of makes me excited.
Yeah, it's really funny. Really, like the story is actually pretty in depth and interesting. And then there's actually some heartfelt moments too. And it's just the gameplay is just super fun too.
Yeah,
Really
I had a feeling I would like this franchise, but I had no idea how much. Like right off the bat, I really, really love the tone of this game. It strikes such a perfect balance between serious and like funny moments. It does.
Yeah.
It's like really speaking to my heart. Like I love it. I really like Kiryu as a character, as a protagonist. He's fun.
Yeah, I think it's cool that in the next game, Yakuza 8, they're still continuing the turn-based gameplay, and you're gonna be able to use both Kiryu and Kasuga. And Kiryu's got a whole new look. He looks really cool, and I just love that because I was like, man, I want to see. You do interact with. I'm like, spoiler, sorry. You do interact with Kiryu like a little bit in.
Yeah,
in
I don't want too much spoilers. If that's
I'm not gonna tell you anything crazy. I'm just gonna say you do interact with Kiryu a little bit, but you know, the point is that he's pretty absent in most of the game, and so I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do in 8 and see how they're gonna interact with each other because they're literally polar opposites. Like Kiryu's like a fucking edgelord, you know, always brooding Batman type character, and then you got like the Vegeta type character, and then you got like the happy-go-lucky Naruto, Goku, you know, every shonen character's main protagonist for Kasuga. So it would be really interesting to see how they get along and when they don't, you know, especially when they don't, that would be cool. But yeah, man, it's a really good series. And then if you like the combat and Yakuza, I highly recommend that you get into Judgment and Lost Judgment. They're based in the same world. They don't cross over. Like I don't think you meet any of the like I think you meet some of the side characters that are in the same universe, but you don't ever meet like Kasuga or Kiryu or anything like that. But they're in the same exact town and like in the same era as like a Dragon and like a little bit before that too. So if you're interested in that more like lore in that world, you should definitely try Judgment and Lost Judgment. They're both pretty good. I'm actually about to re-download both of those right now.
Do me a favor.
What's up?
And check out my last Yakuza stream. I just sent you the link, Messenger, and go to. I want you to see my reaction at 2 hours and 24 minutes to the fishing. Please go watch it.
You said 2 hours and 42 minutes?
24 minutes.
All right. I hope it might make it so long.
Hey.
I swear I thought you said pulling on the sphincter. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Dude, Texas Chainsaw Massacre just got released on Game Pass too. I'm definitely gonna check that out tonight.
Cool. Ouch.
Oh yeah. And lost judgment. I don't know if I'm gonna replay it or if I'm just gonna keep going with my character and get him even stronger, but you know, I'll figure it out. But yeah, Lost Judgment, I'm still at the very beginning of that game, but it was still good. What are you looking for?
Me?
No, my girl. What are you thinking about?
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Good lord. This man be cheating.
Oi.
Are you still watching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah. Oh.
Sure.
Hey, bye.
Super big size Gobi.
Yes. Yes. Hey.
Is it the same guy?
Hmm.
Holy shit, it was some big boys. It was some big fishies. Good, a whale?
Just watch.
This reminds me of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Oh my god. It's a fucking great white? No fucking way. Are you kidding me? That's literally insane. Just, casually ripping a great white out of the sea. That's ridiculous. Now I want to play Yakuza 0 just for the shark.
Like, I literally discover the fishing game, catch one fish, and then immediately catch a great white shark.
That's insane. I wonder if there's like more types of sea life in there, like octopus,
Oh, yeah.
octopi, and stuff like that. That's
You caught a
squid.
blue whale.
That's what I thought it was. It was gonna be like a beluga whale or something, like a killer whale or some shit. Nope, just like a great white shark. Just casually, you know.
Yeah, no problem.
Kiryu must
You can charge up a counter attack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the opponent down. Maybe I startled the shark and it jumped into my lap. Oh, hold down square or triangle after being attacked. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. I probably won't remember to do that. Defeat the hitman targeting Bacchus. Use your brawler style moves to take out the assassin. Okay. Oh my god, he's got a lot of health. This is not okay. This is not okay, mister. You can't just block me hitting you with a trash can. That's cap. That's cap. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Don't step on me.
Have you ever played Saints Row?
Yeah, a little bit.
Man, people hate on this one, but I love the fourth one because you get like superpowers.
That's the president one, right?
Yeah, that's where you get all the superpowers and stuff, and you get invaded by or the planet gets blown up by aliens. Pretty cool. That's basically like Prototype. I don't know if you remember that game, but
yeah,
it's basically Prototype with the powers from Crackdown, sort of, but like way better. And yeah, I can't really even explain it. It's really good though, in my opinion. I always go back to that game too, just to have a little open world chaos. That and Prototype 1, I think I mentioned this the other day, but they really just need to make Prototype 3 or make a Prototype 1 remake. Just don't mess with the mechanics, just keep the game exactly the same and just give me new graphics and I would be so happy. Like, a lot of people would be happy. People still want to make the game.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like we're in the era now where, I mean, it's like I said, like games that are like a decade old don't even feel that old anymore. I feel like 10 years ago people really were upset with like remakes and remasters and stuff. It's like, oh, why don't they just make a new game instead of just remastering an old one over and over again? But like nowadays it's like there are a lot of games that were made like 15 years ago or something that like do deserve like, you know, some like refining. I love a good remake and a remaster now. It's so cool. I like look at the Pikmin franchise right now. I am so happy with the number of people that are like getting into Pikmin 1 and 2 because of the HD remasters on Switch, just because Pikmin 4 came out and everyone's like, oh hey, I'm gonna check out the Pikmin games, and I'm like, yes, these games were always good but nobody played them.
Yeah, that was one series that you couldn't ever get me into. I never liked it.
Pikmin 4 is so fucking good, dude. And it kind of ruins the other three games too, because of like the mechanics and everything. There's so many quality of life changes that make it just more fun to play.
I mean,
everything's more like fast paced.
Maybe that I'm more open-minded to like trying new things and all that now. Maybe I would like it now, but at the time, I just did not see the appeal.
I probably had you playing Pikmin 2, and that's the hardest game. I really like that
It was
game.
hard. I just didn't really like the the concept. I just didn't really like the style of gameplay. It wasn't for me. But now, like I said,
Real-time strategy.
yeah, it's not even just that. It's just it was really just the um it just it's weird because I like derpy
Go on,
games.
say it.
Hey, bye.
Like I like derpy looking games and stuff like that, but like I couldn't get into Pikmin for some reason.
Oh,
But now,
boy.
like I said, I play a game called Ultimate Chicken Horse for Christ's sakes. I mean, and it's like one of the derpiest games ever, and it's really fun. It's like a platformer party game where you can like make traps for each other and
Yeah.
basically race. I don't know if you ever seen it, but it's
Yeah.
great.
Oh yeah.
And um, so yeah, I might like it now. Like I said, I'm way more open minded than what I was when I was younger. Which is funny because it's usually the opposite with people. Usually when they become adults, they become more closed minded, and I've definitely been the opposite way.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've always kind of been like that. It just depends on like like I said before, it just depends on the quality of the game. I've never been like, oh, I like platformers, so I'm only gonna play things like Mario and classic Sonic and stuff like that. Like it's never been, I've never been that kind of a person. I've just been like, hey, the advertising for this game was good. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Are you playing like Kingdom Hearts or something?
Yeah,
I can
I'm
hear
not,
the menu noises.
I'm not like that either. I'm, like, oh, whatever. Like, you should know. I mean, I grew up playing like Resident Evil, Sonic, fighting games, Halo. I'm very diverse in my repertoire of video games, but I definitely um, am not one of those people who's like, oh, a game has to have good graphics to be good. Like, I honestly can't stand
Oh
shit
yeah,
like
for sure.
that. Like,
Yeah,
the
my
people who say that irritates me.
Lucas is like that. He'll deny it. He says he isn't like that. There are some games where he'll like make an exception, but it has to be like really good. He's absolutely that kind of a person. He's like he what happened was, it's weird. He used to be, all like Xbox 360, Xbox One, like all the way, and then he like finally broke down and got a PS4 just because the games that he wanted to play on it, and he like wholesale switched. He's like a devout Sony follower now.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Is I don't pledge allegiance to any corporations or companies or whatever. Like if I like their stuff, I like their stuff. That's why I grew up playing Nintendo, Sega, GameCube,
Mm-hmm.
Xbox, PlayStation, whatever the fuck. But no, I really, like I said, I can't stand people like that because there's so many good games that have shit graphics that are just either fun, funny, or actually challenging and intense, or all three. And
Mm-hmm.
another, the thing that bothers me is that people like that will be like, "Oh, the graphics look so good in Anthem," and I'm like, "What? You play Anthem, nigga? Like, get out of here, bro! Like."
I know it might come naturally to you, but I really hope I don't get flagged for the N word.
Probably not. There's so many streamers who say that, bro, and I'm black, so
Okay.
they can't say shit about it.
Okay.
I didn't call the hour. I said
I'm gonna take your word for it, because I am multi-streaming. I am multi-streaming on Facebook and YouTube as well as Twitch.
Yeah, I highly doubt you'll just like that, bro. If you do, then I will refrain from saying it after the fact. But I would be very shocked.
After I get banned.
You won't get banned. You would just get a warning, probably.
Dude, did you hear about the I Show Speed thing?
Yeah, his dick flopping out and shit.
Yeah. Do you know what was happening?
Yeah, he like I don't come out of the game and he was like thrusting the air and he had.
Yeah, he was playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, the new DLC Ruin. He got jump scared by Chica, and he was like standing up and screaming, and then being like talking about how much he would fuck Chica and pelvic thrusting, because he was like, "Oh, I'd fuck the shit out of Chica," like like the meme, like I would fuck the shit out of that robot though. and then yeah, his pants fell down.
Jesus, man. Did you watch it?
No, I've heard it described many times now.
Yeah, are you sure? You took a huge pause. You, no, of course not. Of course I didn't watch it.
No, I wouldn't do that for. If I did, it was for research purposes.
Exactly. All right,
Babadoon High School cover, that was pretty raw.
Age. But yeah, no.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this for now because I feel like I'm missing story elements. I'd rather just talk to you. Do you want to do some Fortnite?
Yeah, we can. Just
Okay.
for a little bit though, because I do have to go to bed soon.
To bed.
Yeah, because I stayed up all night and the day before, and I'm barely running on any sleep. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, we can play for a little bit. Are you still gonna stream, or are you just getting off Yakuza, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the stream title. All right, we'll be right back, everybody.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because it resets my drive gauge, so I don't have to waste drive orbs to or wait for it to regen. So that's why I'm doing this. I wasn't talking to you, but okay. So I'm glad I solved your mystery. But yeah, Marshall, for real though, I really like fucking. Speaking of people who stream, I show Speed says nigga on his stream constantly. So like, there's a perfect example, and he never gets banned or flagged or anything. Right. Well, I'd be very surprised if you got in trouble for that. But like I said, if it does happen, if you get flagged or like that video gets flagged or whatever, I'll try my best not to say it. But it's very much part of my vocabulary. It's like more than fuck, and I like the word fuck a lot. But yeah, no. So, oh, you're on already. All right. So let me finish this real quick. I'm just killing some, fodder enemies, getting some XP so I can get max level. I mean, I already got like all my forms and everything max level. I just need to get his faith level max, which is 99, which I'm at 81. So I'm not gonna get to 99. I'm just saying like, I'm gonna finish this little section real quick and then I'll go. Yeah, it makes you go back to the point where you last saved once you beat the game. Yeah, I've beaten this game like a million times. I still need to get the ultimate weapon on this save though, which is the strongest weapon in the game. But that's hard to do. It's kind of annoying. You have to get all these orichalcums and all these other items that just suck to get. In every other game, it's easier. You streamed what? Yeah, dude, I'm. Yeah, it's harder. Yeah, but it's harder to get into. It's harder to get into because you don't even get it until after you beat the game. And even then, like if you don't grind really hard for it, like you're still not getting it. So it's definitely one is hard, but yeah, the two is like it's definitely the hardest one, in my opinion. But dude, I love like the fact that they brought these games to Xbox and everything. I have them on PS4 as well or PS5 as well. When I had my PS5, that's on my account. But I'm so upset that they have the story thus far. I thought that was actually going to have all the games. They still don't have recoded 358 over 2 days, and they still don't have the other one. What's the other one? Uh, Maybe it is just those two. But either way, recoded was sick, and so was 358. Like those, bro. Those games were so fun, and I'm just so upset that we don't have like a modern day version of those on console. You'd have to go and get either an emulator on your phone or on a computer, or go to which would be easy for you, but you know I don't have a PC, but or go and buy a fucking DS and play it like that, which those games are probably expensive, which sucks. But yeah, I need to get a PC, man. Like seriously, because then I can get like mods and like get make the game better looking and all that. Like, because I bet you they have, you know, mods that make it look at least like the PS2 versions, because those versions of PS are so watered down in graphics, but they're still fun, man. Like Recoded was so sick because you had like a lot of like debug moves and stuff like that that were just unique to that game specifically, and it just man, it was so cool. So no, I fucking hated it to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I just like I said, I'm not the biggest Mario fan. I don't hate Mario as a character, but I don't know. Something about Odyssey just did not feel fun to me. But no, did you did you play all the side games too, like Dream Drop Distance and Brick by Sleep and all that? Oh, okay. So you didn't play two? Yeah, two is definitely the best one. Next to, I'd say gameplay wise, it's two, then Birth by Sleep, then Dream Drop Distance, then three, then one. Because one, like one's cool and everything, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this sounds like a something a fake fan, quote unquote, would say, even though I know you're not a gatekeeper like that. But um, one, it honestly, it just like felt like the weakest to me, and that makes sense because it was the first one. They were still experimenting with things and all that, but it just feels so like underwhelming when you go from because I. That's funny because a lot of games I've done that with. I started with like Halo 2. I didn't play Halo 1 originally. I have beat Halo 1, but you know I started with a lot of twos. And when
Mm-hmm.
you go from the second one that has back when sequels actually used to be sequels, the same game but just better.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that is hard for me to go back and be like, oh yeah, I enjoy this game. Like it's fun. Because they
Yeah.
upgraded so many things, and like Kingdom Hearts 2, you can do so many more moves. The magic is so much better. People argue and say, oh, the magic is better in Kingdom Hearts 1, and they literally just bring up one move, and it's literally just the arrow move.
That
The
that's
arrow
kind
move.
of that's kind of how I feel about welcome back everybody, by the way. That's kind of how I feel about we're just talking about Kingdom Hearts. That's kind of how I feel about Pikmin actually. Like
That's
literally
very
like
similar.
it is on that level. Pikmin 4 is on that level where it's just like, yeah, it's so good and all the things you can do are just so great. Everything is improved so much and like trying to like deal with the mechanics of the originals is just like arduous by
Yeah.
comparison.
Have you
Um,
ever have you ever played Dying Light?
no,
Man,
I've
I'm
heard
not gonna
that
lie.
before, but I don't even know what that is.
It's a zombie game that's like open world. But have you ever played Dead Island?
No.
Okay, well, it's the same creators as Dead Island, but it's basically okay. What about Far Cry? Have you played that?
I have played Far Cry 5, and I've seen Lucas play a lot of Primal, and I think 3 or 4.
Okay, so Dead Island and Dying Light are very similar to Far Cry in like certain aesthetics and like climbing towers and stuff like that. But Dying Light is all about like zombies and parkour, and it's honestly my favorite zombie game of all time. And I don't really
Yeah.
like I said, I don't praise a lot of zombie games because their stories are usually really bad. Just like zombie movies, like they're usually really corny or like really over the top serious. And like Dying Light was really is a more serious tone, but it still has some like funny moments, but it's not like a comedy or anything. But it's just like the main character Crane is super relatable, and again, he's like a double agent, kind of like the dude from Sleeping Dogs, but he's like
Hmm.
helping these people called the people in the tower who are like just runners basically. They're people that had got taught to run and do parkour by this dude who came to that island and was just teaching people like before the outbreak, and then you had to teach them to survive. And at night, they actually have a day and night cycle in this game where in the daytime, you're basically the hunter and you kill like tons of zombies. There's tons of zombies walking around the street. And then at night,
Hmm.
there's still tons of zombies, but instead of them being the hunted, you're the hunted. And they also have bigger zombies that have spikes on them that climb buildings and stuff called volatiles. And it's terrifying, bro. Like, it's such a good game, and you can like craft weapons and like make fire and electric weapons, and like in one weapon too, not just like separately. Like you can make a sword or a hammer or whatever, and it'll have fire and electricity in it, or fire and acid. Like it's really fun, man. It's really fun.
Cool.
Not even just my favorite zombie game. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time.
Um, the only reason I asked about Mario is because I was going to show you something I made in creative, but I don't think you'd be interested. Are we just doing Battle Royale then?
Yeah, I mean,
Zero
I'm willing
build?
to check it.
Okay.
I'm willing to check it out. I just don't. Like I said, I again, I don't. Okay, I guess to say I hate Mario Odyssey is unfair because if I'm gonna be honest, I just got bored within the first 10 minutes. I was just like, or not the 10 minutes, the first hour. I was sitting there playing it, trying to figure out what to do, and I was just like, this is boring, and never played it. So it's probably one of those games where you just really got to stick with it, and after like the first hour or so, then it'll probably
I,
get a
I
lot better.
I disagree. I don't think it ramps up. I think just something must not have clicked or anything. I don't think there's gonna be anything happening after an hour or two that like makes it more interesting. It's just the mechanics are what they are. I mean, that's not true. Like you capture different enemies and their abilities are like different for each like place you get to. So there's always something like new and interesting going on. But if it doesn't like click with you right away, then it's not for you. I don't know. I'm surprised to actually hear anybody say it's like boring of all things.
I I guess
I don't know. It's really good.
the way I look at it is like I'd rather just play a Kirby game if I'm gonna sit here and take things abilities. You know what I mean? Like that's my opinion, I guess.
So you're racist against Italians. I see how it is.
Yeah, Italian made by Japanese people that's favored by Americans. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I always just thought Mario was kind of a lame character. To be honest, like he doesn't look cool. His world isn't really that cool looking. It looks so cartoonish and lame.
Oh my god.
That's why I always like
Oh.
Sonic, bro. Like Sonic was like the polar opposite. He was like, don't get me wrong.
Stop. He's
I
already
told you,
dead.
I grew up telling you like, or not grew up telling you. I told you I grew up playing Mario too. Like like Super Mario Bros, Super Mario or
Mhm.
3, or sorry, not Super Mario 3, Mario Bros 3, um, Super Mario World. Like I played a lot of Mario games. I just never.
Mhm.
I cannot tell you that I've ever beat a Mario game though, because they're just not. they don't capture my interest. The world just isn't interesting to me. Like Bowser is just like a joke to me. Like he's not even a threatening character, and you have all these
Oh,
characters
okay.
that
No,
just.
no, no. You got to take that back.
I'm
That's
serious.
we're gonna
Because
throw
because
hands.
everything.
I
Because
agree. I agree. I was just gonna say, like, I agree with you on everything. Like, Sonic's world is just so much more fun and interesting. I have always preferred it that way, and I do agree. Mario is kind of like, it's kind of like whatever. But like, dude, Bowser's like one of the funnest characters in video games.
I just don't like
he's
the whole
he's
world. Like,
great.
it's not
They
even,
need to
it's not,
make
I'm not.
they need to make a whole Bowser game.
I thought they did
No, I wish.
like a long time ago. But anyway, it's just Bowser. Like I'm not saying Bowser's that lame, but he's just a giant spiky turtle. Like he's just like that looks like a
Yes.
dragon. Like he just it just I don't know. Like he and then that's the thing. The reason why I don't really like him is because he never does anything other than capture Peach, and then he always loses. And I guess you could arguably say the same thing about Eggman, but he seems threatening because he creates all these crazy things that, and he always ends up with these monstrosities like Gaia and the Bio Lizard and whatever
I miss that era.
creature the time creature was from Unleashed. Like it just seems so much more threatening. Like, oh my god, the universe is at stake, the world is at stake. And then
Yeah.
Mario just,
I,
he
I've
just
I've seen
captures
a
the
lot of
princess again.
I've seen a lot of memes about that, how it's like 90s Sonic, it's just like, oh, you just fight Eggman at the end. And then 2000s Sonic, it's like, oh, Eggman has unleashed some eldritch horror upon the world and we have to stop him and the universe is at stake. And then it's like 2010 Sonic, it's back to just being like, oh, it's just a funny, goofy adventure.
Well, right, and then like think about it like this too. Like even when in the '90s, Sonic when he was fighting um, Eggman, even his robots were scary. Like they like not scary necessarily, like oh my god, like horror based, but
Mm-hmm.
they were just intimidating. And then you had him like when he made a opposite, it was he made Metal Sonic, and Metal Sonic was very threatening. And what do you got in Mario? Oh, you got Wario who farts on people and shit, and you got Waluigi who is just like, and it's so derpy in the wrong ways to me, and I just never vibe with me, bro. Like I said, I don't hate on people who like Mario, and I don't hate on it like literally. I just don't care for it. It is what it is. It just is what it is.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I had a weird introduction to Mario. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I had Sonic Heroes on PS2. I played my intro to both Sonic and Mario was not like a standard Mario or Sonic game. Why is this still here? Because I played Sonic Heroes first, and then once I had my GameCube, technically my first Mario game was Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and that game fucking rules. So it was it was a turn-based RPG. And like, oh, where are you?
I fell and I had to respawn a few times. See, my first couple games that I played ever was Spinball 3D, um, Sonic CD on the PC, and Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on PlayStation 1. Oh, and Killer Instinct. And so, like, I grew up with a lot of not weird, but like a lot of diversity. And there was also lots of competition. Like I told you, my family all played Killer Instinct, and we would all just play each other. So that's where I got my love of fighting games. And yeah,
I don't know
man.
why
Like,
you're not respawning.
oh, I just did.
Oh.
But I keep getting stuck. Like, okay, here we go. I figured it out. But anyway, so yeah, like I said, there's nothing against Mario and people that like Mario. I just think he's trash. As a character, I just don't care about him at all. And his world, like I said, is boring.
Trash.
And it's just, I don't know. I just can't really describe my feelings for it other than that. Other than I just don't really like it. And
Are you alive in the game right now?
yeah, I died again,
Oh.
but I'm back.
For me, it just shows like a blank health bar for you. But anyway, yeah.
I know I probably pissed off a lot
sorry.
of Mario fans just now. But
Yeah, probably. Probably, but sorry you didn't like Odyssey that much. But here's my like perfect to scale recreation of New Donk City from Super Mario Odyssey that I spent
yeah,
like
I definitely didn't even get
weeks
that
on.
far, but I've seen it. I've seen it like gameplay, so it definitely looks just like it. But like I said,
So,
again, I'm a
are
lot
you
more
here
open-minded
somewhere?
to
Oh,
what
I
I
see
used
you.
to be. I'm a lot more
Hold
open-minded
on.
to what I used to be, so I'll definitely try Odyssey again. Because like I said, maybe I just like I said, I don't even think I played for an hour. I was doing that. I was saying that to be generous. I probably only played for like 20, 30 minutes, and I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm bored. So I'll try it again.
I'm
and
not
see
sure
what
what's happening
Why
here.
do I keep? Yeah, I keep getting stuck, man. I grab these little egg
There's
things,
like an invisible wall over here. I don't know what's going on. I think creative mode has had like a lot of updates since I messed around with this.
yeah, I'm, like,
I mean,
stuck.
technically, it wasn't even in the like Unreal Engine before.
Yeah, I keep like walking in like in different areas and just completely getting stuck. I have to kill myself every time. Why is there no
Yeah,
sprint? Oh my god, I'm stuck again. Why is
yeah,
there no sprinting?
I can add in the sprinting, but this was like back before there even had the sprinting when I made this.
Oh,
Like I said, I haven't really messed
okay.
around with creative. I haven't really messed around with creative for like a really long time,
I
since
haven't
like
even
chapter 3 started,
I haven't
and it's
even made
chapter
a
4
creative,
now.
so I didn't even know like how to do this. I knew you could, but I never tried it myself. But I've seen people make like one-to-ones of like Call of Duty maps and stuff like that, and like it's crazy, man. You
Yeah,
should play
it's pretty cool.
you should play this one with me called Valhalla, and it's literally just like a. It's not a one-to-one, obviously, because nobody knows what those places really look like. But they have all the different realms. They have Valhalla. They have Jotunheim. They have what are the other ones? Um, they have Asgard, obviously, and all the different realms. And it's really cool. You can use guns, but then you also can use like swords, hammers, and a scythe and stuff like that, and go
Go back
around
to lobby.
killing different items. Oh, you went back to lobby?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, man, it's pretty cool. It's and I like the parkour ones too, like the parkour challenges and the
Hmm.
what else? The wipeout ones that are basically like parkour with water slides and stuff like that. Those are pretty fun. But yeah, like we talked about last time, though, I'm really happy that like Sonic is doing so well now. Like I really thought Sonic was
Yes.
gonna. I really thought he was gonna die, man. Like his franchise, I really did. And then they brought out the movie, and then they really saved it by the fans bullying Sega. But
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
it was never it drives me crazy when people say like things are going to like die completely. It's not like it's never going to go anywhere. Even if they completely go out of business, the property will get purchased by somebody else and then a different company will make a Sonic game. Like there's always going to be, Sonic. Like there's
well, you know
always
what
going
I
to be
mean.
Super Smash Brothers even without Sakurai. There's always going to be Metal Gear Solid even without Kojima,
Well,
you
you
know.
know what I mean. I just mean like die as in like the core fans and like I just get like Halo. Like the core fans give up and
Yeah.
they just nobody really cares anymore and it's just kind of there, versus it actually being exponentially better and there's new fans that are coming to it, like there's so many kids and stuff like that nowadays that like know Sonic and like love it and they're like, oh, I love the
Yeah,
movie, I
dude,
love the
it's
game.
crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Like I'm on, a few like Sonic fan pages like on Facebook, and like it's wild to me seeing some people's comments that are like, oh yeah, I grew up with this game. My first Sonic game was Sonic Forces, and I'm like, oh my god, like
Yeah, it's trash.
it's just like holy shit. But I mean, I can't really judge. I started with Sonic Heroes, and in hindsight, a lot of people consider that to be one of the really bad 3D ones.
It's not.
I really, I
That
really
game was
liked it at the time.
that game was
Yeah,
amazing. I would
yeah,
go back
until
and
you have
play
to
it
play the whole
today.
game 4 times.
I didn't. I still don't really mind that. Like, yeah, I think the only thing I minded about it is that they could have gotten more creative in the stages instead of just making them harder or easier or quote unquote unique versions of Team Chaotic. They could have made just totally new stages, but
Hmm.
I still think the teams are different enough, especially Chaotics, are different enough for you to just, you know,
Enjoy having the gameplay be different.
yeah.
Ayo, 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 boyo.
Sorry, I was getting the comrade. This dude is chasing me. Chill out.
Oh, there's a blue chest nearby.
Wow, I died again, bro. I fucking fell. I'm over here. Oh, I'm dead. He shot me. Anyway,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
yeah, be careful. There's like 3
Oopsie.
people down there. You might want to wait.
I thought there was a lower floor, or a higher floor than that.
You might want to wait. There's still people down there.
Yeah. I need some health. I need a glass of milk.
Love you too. But yeah, man. It brings a tear to my eye that Sonic is so good. And bro, speaking of Sonic Heroes on PS2 though, that port is actually ass. I bought that version on like last year, 2 years ago, and I was like, dude, what is with the choppiness? Why does this suck? Like, I didn't really realize how better the GameCube console was than the PS2, like when it comes to performance.
Yeah, and that was my introduction to the whole franchise. I was like, oh, this is what Sonic is, huh? All right, mister. Okay, mister. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, that's the dude who killed me. Alright, ready up again. But yeah, no, fucking, like, the GameCube version is completely superior, and I literally took the game back, like, the next day, because I was like, this is not what I remember playing at all. Like,
This is doo-doo poo-poo stinky.
yeah, like, I haven't played Sonic Heroes since I was a kid, and if I could, that's how vividly I remember it, and like, you know, I know some of it, you know, people might say it might be nostalgia or whatever, but I was like, I do not remember any of this choppiness, any of this shit. And I played other games on my HD TV with a, you know, adapter and everything, and it was perfectly fine, so I know it's just a PS2 port. It's so weird how, like, PS2 had really good games, and, like, they worked perfectly fine, but then other ports from other games just were trash on PS2. It just making no sense.
Mm-hmm.
People stand by the PS2 so hard, and I'm like, yeah, it had a lot of exclusives, but you know,
Yeah, first party PS2 games were amazing.
yeah, like,
PS2 is like one of the greatest consoles ever for that.
Yeah,
But like, yeah, games that are multi-console. That's the thing that people always like don't discuss properly, and it drives me crazy when they're like comparing, you know, Xbox versus PlayStation versus Nintendo or whatever. Nintendo sucks. Like, oh, the Nintendo version of Sonic Frontiers sucks or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, no shit. It's a game that was made for all these consoles at once. First party games on Switch are amazing. Like,
exactly.
and it's the same with Sony and Xbox. It's like, what are the best games on PlayStation? God of War, Spider-Man. Like, it's like dude.
They could still run well on Xbox, but you know, it probably would still have issues. I mean, I don't even think it would necessarily, because Xbox Series X is so good nowadays. But back in the day, probably. But you know, a good example though is like, you know, imagine the PS2 trying to handle Halo 2. Like, it would have died, bro. Like that game back then had such good graphics and, you know, smooth gameplay and everything. It was just crazy, and like, people don't understand that, yeah, the PS2 had a lot more had a way bigger game library, and was a lot more, you know, I would say arguably fun because they had way more games and all that, but the Xbox had way more power back then. And can you buy this chick real quick? I don't know how much gold you have. I don't have enough.
410.
Yeah, just buy her for 250. Cool.
Just purchase this woman.
But yeah, no, yeah, I couldn't imagine PS2 trying to play Xbox original games, because they were so much better. They had so much more, like, graphical fidelity, and like, I mean, I remember even like the Catwoman game, bro, like playing that, and that game was actually really good. I know the movie sucks, but the game was really good. remember watching the Catwoman movie and not even batting an eye because I was a kid, but then I seen like reviews about it when I was older, and it's just, God, it's awful. You just got
I mean,
caught
that's
with a
yeah,
white
it's
pistol.
that's how I feel with a lot of things.
But then again,
That's
then you have
definitely
the
that's
opposite
definitely
side of-
that's definitely true of things like Sonic X. I still
dude,
stand by
absolutely.
Sonic X. I still stand by Sonic X season 2 is really good, and season 3 is really, really good. It's just the first season is like there's a lot of stuff that doesn't hold up. Remember the episode when Eggman like makes a school teacher robot to try and take over the students?
Oh my God, yeah, that was awful.
Like there's a whole episode on that. It's like so childish baby mode, and it's, I mean, that's the whole purpose of like Chris Thorndike and shit like that.
But,
And it's the same. It's the
let's not even
same with
talk
like the
about
new
this.
movie. It's the same with the new movie. The guy is
Basically, an adult Chris.
James Marsden is, yeah. It's like that's it. He serves the same purpose. He's supposed to be a relatable character because people watching don't understand hedgehogs, but they understand humans. Fuck off.
Even though Sonic acts more like a human than he does. But anyway, it's going back and watching old movies are really good. And like you only like when I was a kid, I only watched like for instance Jurassic Park and stuff like that because I was into dinosaurs or Jaws or whatever because I was into sharks. But then when you watch them as an adult and you see the actual plot, you're like, wow, this is actually still a really good movie. And yeah, it still has plot holes and inconsistencies and stupid writing and things like that for certain areas. But overall, like I just rewatched Jurassic Park 1 and that movie was so good. I was like, wow, no wonder these movies sold so well. Like especially the first one. And,
Yeah,
you
the
know,
movie rules.
the giant animatronics that they had. You know, yes, there was some CGI, but they had mainly animatronics that they used for the dinosaurs. You know, controlled by giant utility belts, and that was just really cool, man. Is there somebody over there?
Yeah, I saw a couple people swimming. There's somebody behind us too.
Got him right in the sphincter. But yeah, no, man. I'm about to rewatch Jaws pretty soon, and I'm also gonna watch the new Flash movie because I didn't see it in theaters, but I got it.
Oh,
on
boy.
Amazon, so I heard that like lots of mixed reviews about it. I really hate Ezra
Mixed?
Miller as, yeah, I hate Ezra Miller as a actor though. Like he's a piece of shit, and I really don't like his acting either. His acting is just, God, he acts nothing like I know he's non-binary and whatever the fuck, but he acts way too flamboyant to be the Flash. And it's not like, oh, it's a problem that the Flash was gay or anything like that. It's just we all know he's not, and like just the way it's not even about him acting flamboyant. It's because he acts like a bitch. He acts scared of everything, and the Flash is not like that, bro. Like at all. Like even Grant Gustin, the guy who does the Flash in the TV show, did a way better job than the dude who does the movies. And like I said, I don't know. I haven't seen him in the new movie, so maybe he tones it down. But I've seen the trailers, and it seems still like he's scared of everything. So we'll
I think one of them is, because there's two of them. I think one of them
Yeah,
is exactly that, like
yeah.
leaning all the way into being a annoying bitch, and then the other one is more like serious.
Yeah, and I'm really cool with that. Like I said, another thing is he doesn't look anything like the Flash. Like he's scrawny, and like I mean Grant Gustin isn't really buff, but like he's really scrawny. He has this huge jawline, and he looks more like a Damian Wayne or like something like that. You know, like he does not look anything like the Flash, and I could totally see him as Robin any day of the week, or just somebody not the Flash. You know, he just doesn't fit the part in my opinion. DC, like whoever's running, you know, WB, like they do really good with games for the most part, but they are absolutely terrible with casting good people for movies. They're trash.
I mean, do you have hope for the new James Gunn future of the DC?
God, I'm fucking dead, bro.
I didn't realize you were already back, all the way back here.
Yeah, I thought you were by me, but I guess not. Just get me up. Don't worry about the team numbers.
Okay.
behind these bushes and you can get me up. Or this tall grass. Hopefully they don't fucking shoot me. I think they forgot about me. And after that, we're gonna jump their ass.
Leon!
Let me heal real quick.
Here's a 50.
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
soaring sprints.
Appreciate the clutch save.
Yes.
Yeah, what were we talking about? I'm sorry. I was trying to focus and make sure we didn't.
DC, the future of DC. Well, I asked you, yeah,
What did you ask me about him?
like, do you have hope that things are gonna
Well,
improve?
receive a Dragon's Breath shotgun and Dragon's Breath sniper? Yes. What kind of question is that? I don't know. I think so. I think that he'll do a really good job because it's James Gunn. I mean, he really can't do no wrong. I mean, like, he's done things on both sides, and they all turned out great. I mean, he did Guardians of the Galaxy. He did, Peacemaker. He's done,
I still
other
haven't watched
things
that.
like- It's really good. And John Cena's a
That's what I've heard.
phenomenal actor.
That's what I've heard.
I was actually really surprised to see his character and just everybody in that show have so much depth and good acting. But he knows how to cast people. He knows how to write
Yeah.
and direct. So I honestly think that this is probably the best thing that's going to happen to the DCEU because they hired James Gunn, and Zack Snyder is a fucking moron. Like, even Josh Whedon, the guy who did the original, like, yes, his shit was bad too, but it was just like, God, dude, Zack Snyder basically didn't make anything better. He just made it longer. That's all he really did. And
I still haven't seen both versions. I'll be honest, I asked because I have not been like strictly following the DC universe. I've only seen a few movies. And I'm interested in them, kind of like starting fresh. Because I'm like, all right, well, this gives me an excuse to like get started with DC.
oh God, I'm dead again, dude. What is with all these damn sweats, bro? Anyway, oh shit, man. Nice. His buddy's behind you though, so be careful.
No, I killed him.
Oh, you killed
Killed him on the way here.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll grab your
Can you-
thing.
The sniper at least.
I'll drink these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a
Uh-oh.
one tick, you're fine. But could you maybe grab my shotgun too?
Fine.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I have high faith in James Gunn. He knows what he's doing, and I agree.
It's
I
just
think-
the Suicide Squad is so fucking good. Guardians 3 was so fucking good.
That's right, he did. Don't put me in my Guardians 3, I haven't seen it yet. But Suicide Squad, the new Suicide Squad, bro, was so much better than the original. The only scene in the original Suicide Squad that was dope was when Will Smith like they let him try out the guns when he was in prison, and he was like, "Oh, y'all motherfuckers must be crazy," and he started shooting all those fucking targets. That was sick. But other than that, the rest of the movie was hot doo-doo water, and I really like. I think it's a good idea too for you to just start at the new once the new series starts, the new continuity. Because he's gonna do it so good, man. Like, I mean, we already know which actor he chose. I don't know his name, but I saw the picture. They showed his name and everything, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember who he is.
Oh, hey, your stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, no. I really think he'll do a good job because he knows what the hell he's doing, and you know, I think the DC. Can you grab me some ammo because I lost all my ammo too.
Yeah, sorry. What do you need? Oh, shit.
Almost died again. I need heavy and, can't even see this motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. They flanked me from above. That's great. I did terrible this game. Yeah, we'll try one more time, and then after that, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. But, what was the last thing I said?
You liked the Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
You.
I just, like I said, just because of how good those movies were, and just them restarting. Oh, I remember. They finally showed the casting for Lex Luthor, and he actually looks just like, I won't say just like it, but he very, very close, you know, and I'm sure the guy's a good actor, whoever he chose, so that's definitely going to be exciting.
I'm not one that's like really crazy about, you know, casting somebody that's gonna like visually, you know, look exactly like the comic books or something, you know. If they bring the right energy to the character, that's always a bonus for me.
I agree to an extent, but I think I just think it's better if they can act the character and look like them. You know, just have the whole package.
Yeah.
But I will say another controversial hot take is, I fucking hated the Joker movie. Like Joaquin Phoenix, people sit there and praise that movie for his acting. And all
Yeah.
that. Like, I hated it, bro. Like
I liked it for I liked it for what it was. If you watch it as just a movie and not related to Batman or anything, it's like fine. It tells an interesting, compelling story. But like, yeah, I agree. It's like it's also very much like, why did you make this? Like, why bother if you're gonna have it be this disconnected?
Yeah, if you wanted to make a mental health documentary, you could have just made a fucking podcast. You know. Like, I hate it, bro. Like his fucking like, oh my god. Like,
can we go somewhere other than Rumble Ruins? This place is so stinky.
You can pick somewhere else. You can pick where we go.
I don't care. You pick just anywhere else.
I just like going there because of that boss is there and you can get the good gun from him. But we'll go to the Citadel. But yeah, no, I hated his laugh, and it was so awkward. Like, so many scenes were just awkward and just made me have secondhand embarrassment. And
yeah.
It was so awful, man. I will never rewatch that movie ever. And I really don't think
I probably won't either.
I don't think I could stomach to watch the second one. I really don't. And then they're making fucking Lady Gaga. Like, since when? I mean, I can't even sit here and say, since when can she act, because I didn't know John Cena could act, so maybe she's gonna kill it. But at the same time, I've never seen her in anything. So what is, like, that's a terrible act.
I'm curious to see what they do with it, but I'm definitely not going to be going opening night.
Yeah, I'm not even
like if I hear that it's like good, I'll check it out because it sounds like they're making some creative decisions.
Right, like I'll check it out, like, you know, for free on a site, or I'll wait till it's, you know, on another, you know, streaming app or something like that. But I'm not paying to see that trash. I'm not gonna do it. Because that's what everybody said. Oh, Joker 1 is so good, and then I watched it and I was like, this fucking sucks. Like, ugh. That's the thing. Like you say, oh, if you just disconnect it from the world of Batman, well, it's kind of hard when he literally, basically, you know, fondles Bruce Wayne's face when he's a kid. That's another thing too. Like, why the fuck is Bruce Wayne so young, bro? Like, why is he literally a kid? I don't understand.
Well, the movie takes place in like the 80s or something.
But
Do you want one of those? Take one of those.
Yeah, actually, you can. If I was trying to pick up that. I wasn't trying to take this.
Oh.
I don't want that shotgun.
I mean, me neither, but whatever.
I didn't want that trash either. But I mean, if you want it back, you can have it. I don't really care.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I the fact that he was so young, and I know this was in the 80s. The only reason I think that this movie would be acceptable is if they say, oh yeah, this isn't the real Joker, this is just the guy who inspires the real Joker.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, that's the prevailing theory that a lot of people have, and I like that. If they make that canon in some way, that'd be kind of nice, but I don't expect them to. Especially now that it's like Joaquin Phoenix with Harley Quinn. It's like, okay, so this is the Joker. That theory doesn't really work anymore.
Exactly. Yeah, so we all know that it's gonna be trash. Where you at?
I am
Come over here, I got
here.
something for you.
Thank you.
There you go, partner.
Thank you for splashing me.
You're welcome.
I enjoy.
Now you have infinite strength.
For now.
Yeah, I can't believe they even added that, like the new, like, thing.
Oh, hello.
Got him. Good shit.
Woo.
See, you were crapping on that shotgun until it saved you.
I was using the boomerang.
Oh, I thought you were using the
The
shotgun.
boomerang is like busted.
I can see that. Gain icy speed boost when sliding. Yes, please. But yeah, man. So yeah, Joker movie 2 is probably, or Joker 2 movie is probably gonna suck. And yeah, I really like, especially since what you just said, that makes sense. You know, like since she's gonna be Harley or whatever, and you know, so yeah, he's the Joker. And like, unless they bring some really crazy shit, like, you know, maybe like I said, the first one's supposed to be boring because it's quote unquote his origin story. So maybe the second one, he's really gonna go crazy and just do some insane shit.
Yeah, exactly. If he like goes all out and like really like Mark Hamill's it up, then I'll shut up, you know. But if he's like the same, just like autistic dude, it's like, well then, like what's? Well, yeah. What else would you call it?
I'm fucking dead.
He's neurodivergent as fuck.
Oh man, he's straight off it. But no, yeah, I highly agree, man. If they just make him do something like everybody was praising him for losing weight and all this other stuff, and people were like, oh my god, this scene that he did wasn't even scripted, like where he punched the TV, and it was one of the guys, one of the directors or one of the other actors. He's like, oh my god, I thought Joaquin broke his hand, bro. Like, who fucking cares, bro? Like, pretty much almost all of what Heath Ledger did was unscripted, and like he was so good, bro. So believable. He had so many good lines, and just so many things that he did and said were just so fucking amazing. And then they're like, oh, well, Joaquin punched the fridge or punched the TV. Oh, Joaquin fucking, well, he was supposed to be 180 pounds, but he went to 120. Okay, so he starved himself. Okay, cool.
I wish they would let you at least select between 3 augments instead of 2. All the current augments suck so hard. It drives me crazy. They're all the augments, all the 80% of the augments are like, this gun reloads faster, this gun deals more damage with this bullet, this type of gun. Like, stop giving me, I don't give a shit about having one thing that slightly improves one type of gun. Like, that sucks. Bring back the balloons. Bring back the fucking glider redeploy. Yeah, I don't care. Make it rare, or make it so that you can only have 2 balloons or something. Do something to nerf it. Don't just remove it.
Over there, bro. Damn it, I didn't even notice him. Here, get me up. Behind the tree.
Yeah, there's no way. He's right here.
Yeah, they're rushing you. He's down, though. His shield are down. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Ah, I should have just left. I had the grapple glove.
It's all good. But anyway, what was I saying? Fucking... Ah, fuck it. Let's try one more time. I really want to get one good game.
Okay.
But, what were we saying? I forgot.
I accidentally went back to lobby.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then. But what was the last thing I was saying? Do you remember? Oh yeah, yeah. He's like, oh, he punched the TV. Oh, he lost. He was supposed to be 180 pounds, and he went down to 120. And oh, that's so great. Like that's so dedication. Like you know how many actors did that? Like look at Christian Bale. He literally was Batman, or sorry, he was buffed up for the Batman role, and then he had to slim down to like under like 100 pounds or some shit, some crazy shit to where he was literally like anorexic, and for a cancer movie role, and then he buffed back up within like a couple months for Batman Dark Knight Rises. So it's like, why are you sitting here dick riding this dude so hard just because he lost, 60 pounds, bro? Like it's not that. It's impressive, but at the same time, it's like
yeah. It's just marketing. That's Hollywood.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And like I said, his laugh was awful.
It's just to be like an interesting movie trivia. It's like
yeah,
nobody cares.
Even when he like finally turned into the Joker, like he didn't even look that good. Like he looked fucking stupid, and I was like, this is not. His fucking smile wasn't creepy. Nothing about him was creepy. He felt more pathetic than anything. And I was just like, dude, like I don't know. Even the origin story that they have of Joker in the comics and in that one animated movie is so much better because yeah, he is pathetic. He's a loser, and his wife is pregnant, and he can't pay for her, and the kid that they're gonna have, and he's a stand-up comic that won't, that can't make it. But
oh, you know what?
Better.
Speaking of creative decisions, as far as changing how characters work, I'm afraid to hear your opinion on this because I really like it. What do you think of the Harley Quinn show?
I haven't watched a lot of it, but it's really good. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I fucking love it. But yeah, they spend the whole first season like completely changing like Gotham like into something that's like not how it is in the comic books. It's like in a whole totally different state. I feel like the Harley Quinn show exists in its own universe, but I really like it.
Yeah, it's a really like I said, I've only seen like a couple episodes, and it's great. It's hilarious.
Season 3 is not as good, and then the Valentine's Day special like genuinely sucked. Like I did not like it at all. But I'm hopeful for because they're not canceling it. I'm hopeful for season 4 and potentially 5. James Gunn said it's not going anywhere because he's in it.
Yeah, I mean that explains why it's so good. Also,
I mean, he didn't make it, but he just appears in it a couple times.
I bet you know he directed it.
No.
But no, I can't wait for Invincible season 2, man. I know we talked about that last time, but that's gonna go crazy, man. Like November 14th, man. And I just saw the new trailer.
What's crazy is Seth Rogen says that they're like also still gonna be making a live action movie as well. That's like not connected to the show. Yeah. Eventually. That's what he said. But before season 1 even came out, it was like, oh yeah, we're also working on a live action movie of Invincible. But it won't be connected to this, it'll just, be a live action movie. Yeah, sure, I'll walk up the hill and get him.
It's 250. I think it's probably like that for everybody.
Well, I have 208.
So
I will not be buying him.
Okay. But yeah, no, that sounds crazy. I wonder who they're gonna cast for the characters. That'd be crazy if they got J.K. Simmons to play Omni-Man and just gave him like a CGI suit or like fucking Green Lantern or something like that, or gave him like just a buff suit. That'd be really funny.
I mean, they probably wouldn't need to. Have you seen J.K. Simmons without his shirt on?
No, is he buff? I didn't know.
Yeah, he's actually like, it's actually crazy for how old he is. He's like stupidly jacked. I don't know now, but I just remember images floating around like 5 or 6 years ago.
Man, he said
about how
Spider-Man, he could have took him out himself.
Yeah, no, it's actually like, whoa, what?
Yeah, isn't that funny when you see somebody who you think is really skinny or not really in shape, and then they're like super fucking ripped? You're just like, oh, Jesus. Like seeing Willem Dafoe do what he did in No Way
Yeah.
Home. Like obviously he's not ripped anymore, but like just seeing him do his own stunts and everything was
Yeah.
insane. I was like,
Oh
no
my
way,
god,
this dude's amazing.
that whole apartment scene is so good. I would say Goblin is even better than he is in the first movie. He's better
Oh,
in No Way Home.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
there's the whole mirror scene and everything, and that's good and all, but I think I think I just think there's more of him.
I really like the fact that, well, there's definitely not more of them because the movie focuses on him in the first one. But
No, the first movie is about an origin story for Peter, so it just flashes over to Osborn every once in a while, but it's still setting him up as a villain, or setting Peter up as a a new character. The majority of the movie is spent on.
I think you haven't seen it in a while because literally, like right after his origin story, they show Osborn his origin. So,
Yeah.
and then they definitely go back and forth at the dinner, and he's there for it all.
Oh, you know what? The dinner scene's really good too.
Yeah, he's there for that. He catches Peter. With the
You know what?
bridge
You know what?
scene.
You know what? I think I'm just thinking of. I think the action in No Way Home from the Goblin is much better, but the
Yeah.
actual like acting in the first movie is probably better. You're right.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
right. You right.
But I really think that what was really cool about the boys too is how I know we weren't talking about the boys, but you mentioned the mirror scene, so it makes me think of it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, with Homelander.
yeah, that was so reminiscent of that, and I'm sure they did that on purpose, and that was so well done,
Yeah.
bro. Anthony Starr is such a good actor,
Yahtzee.
bro. Like
Yeah, he rules. I
I can't
I
I can't believe how
I
good he
can't
is.
I can't wait to see him in other things.
See, that's what I said. I was like, now that he's getting so much good publicity for Homelander, I've seen him in minor roles in other movies before, but now he's gonna be like a main star, and like I just can't wait to see him and like when
Have
he's
you
in movies.
have you seen him in that Auntie Donna sketch?
Uh,
He gets thrown in a garbage bin. It's really funny. I'll send it to you.
you
It's
ever
just
seen
like
that
a sketch
movie?
comedy show.
You ever seen that movie where Hugh Jackman's in it, and it's like a comedy, and he has like testicles on his throat and shit?
No?
It's really funny. Like I can't. I know it sounds very vague and like weird, but like the scene is so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. It's like he's like dangling him over a can of soup or like a thing of soup in a restaurant, and it's ridiculous. One of the funniest scenes I've probably ever seen in a movie. You've seen Zoolander, right? With Ben Stiller,
Probably?
the one where he's like a model and he can only make one face.
Maybe not.
That's a really good
I
movie
might
too.
not have.
It's slow at first, and like I just got my girl and my roommate and his girl to watch it with us. It's really slow at first, but then like once you get about 30 minutes into the movie, it gets so funny, man. Like it's ridiculous.
Thank you, my friend.
Indeed, my brother.
Sound like you know the way.
I know all the ways, and I say we go to the way that's going to get them in their ass. I'm going to shoot this bullet straight at this hole.
But yeah, no, I was gonna say
Hole.
we actually marathoned like in the month leading up to No Way Home. We actually marathoned all 7 movies.
Oh,
So
seven
I've
movies?
yeah, so I've actually seen them all pretty recently.
Yeah, I own them. So
Did you did you know? Did it get spoiled for you? The other Spider-Man?
Uh, yeah, I knew, but I wasn't sure because people were like Andrew Garfield said that, oh no, I'm not in the movie, and Toby's not in there. Like Toby was like the only one they couldn't comment with because he just was never around. But like we did see like leaks of like them on the set and stuff, but people were saying they were deep fakes and all this shit. So like,
Yeah.
I had my suspicions that it wasn't real, but I was like, there's no way they're gonna have all these villains and they're not gonna have Toby and Andrew. Like, there's no way.
I was definitely on the fence. We went to a really early screening, and yeah, so I hadn't seen any like actual leaks from like the cinema, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, nobody spoiled for you like they're in it. Oh, I saw the movie and they're in it. Like, no, none of that.
Yeah, no, nobody.
Because
that's like that for me, but
that's definitely the best. I feel like watching No Way Home and all the build up to it and not knowing knowing for sure. Like, yeah, I agree. I was the same way. Like, I was like, he's got to be in it, right? Like, I'm like 80% sure. Like, I'm like pretty sure. But and apparently like Sony was like really aggressive about it. They really, really, really wanted to, put Andrew Garfield and Toby in the marketing, and Marvel was like, no, please, please, we're begging you. You gotta. People will love it. Just don't spoil it. Don't ruin it. People will like this. And I agree, it paid off. I think, Avengers Endgame was like pretty hype, but genuinely watching No Way Home and being in a crowd of people that was like actually like cheering for all these moments is probably my most hype theater experience I've ever had. Genuinely, like I wish I could experience that again for the first time.
yeah, I mean, we all like stood up and like started cheering and screaming and stuff. Like, so people cheered for Andrew Garfield, but like, dude, me and my old roommate, bro, we like literally jumped up and like just went ecstatic, and so did a lot of other people. So it was great. But you're gonna think I'm a big ass piece of shit though, because as I was leaving, right after I saw it, I screamed out to like a whole crowd of people. I was like, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are in the movie.
Oh my god. You're an actual supervillain.
Like, literally.
Oh my god. You took that away from some child.
Literally. There was no children. It was adults and like young probably teenagers or whatever, but it was like a whole crowd.
But they were going to experience childlike wonder.
I know, and I just fucking ruined it. I was just like, yeah, fuck you. I was so
What is the mystical orb? Hollow purple. What does that mean?
It's a Jujutsu Kaisen thing from that anime. It's really strong. It's like a.
What does it do?
It's like a spirit bomb, basically.
Is it like the Kamehameha or the Deku punch?
It's like has a way bigger radius. It's slower, but it has a way bigger radius.
Okay, cool.
It's nice. But yeah, no, I already know. That's why I said you're gonna definitely be a piece of shit for that.
Do you remember when the Deku punch was in the game and you just kept constantly hearing people screaming? It's just like it's just constant, like every 10 seconds.
You got people clashing.
Ah! Hey, buddy.
Where did he go?
Speaking of screaming, he's up there.
Oh, alright. I'm done.
Okay.
But yeah, no, yeah, I remember that, and like people were clashing with the Kamehameha and the Deku.
Yeah.
The Detroit
I was doing that too. I was picking up both and then using them both.
Yeah, it was.
That was
cool.
great.
But man, I'm gonna get off and try to get a couple hours of sleep because I am exhausted.
If you wake up later and you don't have anything to do, hit me up.
I will, bro. All right, man.
Okay.
Nice playing with you.
Talk to you later, homie.
Peace.
Well, that was fun. I'm gonna go potty real quick, and then I think we'll keep doing some Fortnite for a little bit. Alright. I honestly really just want to play more Yakuza, but might as well try and get a few challenges done. Let me turn up the Elgato audio a little bit. Turn the shuffle back on. Yes, I'm a rat. My favorite form to be. What are we doing? Are the quests right now? Oh, it won't show me. Okay. Interesting. Almost done with that. Oh, collect fish? Easy. Still haven't done that. Let's just go somewhere random. I don't know what I did, but the game liked it. Does this count as a pistol? Oh, I guess it does. It's called a mammoth pistol. That explains why I was getting so much damage done, I guess. Turbo mud. Okay. Right. Let's do a pistol build to see how that goes. Oops. 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 Sometimes when I think about the controls too hard, instead of just passively doing it, I forget what the controls are. Alright, I gotta hit somebody with this thing. Gotta find a bot somewhere. Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Okay. That's pretty rude, mister. I want to play Doom 2016 again. I want to play them both. Doom Eternal too. But I want to play 2016 on stream first. It's been a while since I played Eternal, so I'm like not used to the controls anymore, and that's kind of what I want. Because Eternal's controls are like so good, it kind of ruins 2016. God. Just land down there, I guess. Try to hit a bot. I've had this stupid quest for like 2 months. I attract somebody's attention. Oh. Come here. Come at me. Alright, whatever. Fine. the same bot? It is. Come here, little bot. Come here, bot. Come get me. You won't. Oh, I don't know how far it goes. Come here, get closer to me. Come get me. That did not go very far. Oh, brother. Come here. Keep coming at me. Oh my god, did he die to bees? Don't die to bees! Did I? Oh my god, I did it. Open vaults. See, that I can do. Oh, I need to collect a fish too, don't I? Any fishing rods nearby. Okay, alright, I'll pick an augment. Oh my god. I hate all these. Fine. There we go. Bruh. You're stinky. No guarantee that he's gonna be here. Oh god. What the heck? Oh my god. Where's this chuckle pluck? Oh, he's right there. Bruh. Gross. This is the bonus for Optimus Prime? Come on. You're not gonna give him like a flamey variant from like the movies or something? That sucks. Oh, and that's it. You don't even get any other versions of Optimus. Wow. This is by far the shittiest battle pass out of all of them. That sucks so hard. What the hell is the giant bright beacon? Probably has something to do with the end of the season. Very interesting though. Oh, maybe I already landed there. Oh god, it's Sarah Connor. what is that? Is that where that beacon is pointing? Wait, why can't I see it anymore? Huh? Where's the big purple beam? Wait, no, that's to the north. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what it's pointing to. I wonder what's going on with that. At least I killed the thing. I was supposed to kill 3 of them, right? The weird aura glowing thingies. Llamas. Oh, I don't have any keys. he didn't like that. Get eliminated in different matches. Okay. Well on my way with that one, I guess. Let me just pick up these items and then run away. Oh no, I died. How did that happen? People are still wearing the skin? It's not even like the thinnest skin anymore. That's weird. That's crazy. It's 2023 and people are still wearing... They're like, no, this is the sweaty skin. You have to wear this if you're sweaty. Supposed to be some kind of moon. They're gonna do a Bayonetta crossover. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Wait, what? Without landing, what does that mean exactly? Okay. I don't know how that's supposed to happen. Damn it. Ah. I guess there's a spot. There must be a spot somewhere where there's a bunch of them. That's just crazy, dog. Ah. I almost died just there. Bro. Why did they introduce this system and then but then immediately nerf it? They just suck. It's just a waste of time. It's just a thing getting in the way from getting to my emote wheel. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right here. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, we did it! Oh my god, wait, what? It's like a little Easter egg. Nobody's ever going to do that unless it was a quest. Oh, I can't hire you. Okay. So what the heck is this? Oh no, I'm dead. It's square. I was pressing X. I was mashing X.
Girl Scout? Oh, little baby. Meow.
Oh, you changed your mind? Okay. Oh, you're like a special character. Good shit. Did he kill my friends? He did. Fine. Oopsie. Melee! Hey! Go lay down! Oh my god, are you serious? What's this guy cooking? Oh my god, what? That's the second time! Brother! Oh shit, it's Black Adam. That was fun. What? Bro, where are you going? I could really use some health right about now. Hmm. Oh, can I hire you? Are you hireable? Oh my god, here we go. Ooh. Okay, you suck. Bro. Princess Fish. I guess I'll just go back to the same place again. I don't know where there. I don't know where else to find people that you can hire. Oh, I do remember there's that beast guy at the racetrack. But he just throws grenades, doesn't he? Oh, where is she? Oh, there she is. Did I get it in time? I did! You're dancing, but I did what I wanted to. I don't care. It's a nice paper crinkling ASMR for you guys. Oh no, am I gonna be too low? What the? Okay, I'm genuinely experiencing some kind of a bug with the zip lines. That's bizarre. That is very far away. Wait, what do you have? Nothing good. I gained 400 cursed energy. Let's go. Oopsie. I should have used my big blast.
Girl Scout. You're a little baby.
Wow, look at all the stuff I gained. Yes. Ooh. Oh, it's Tip Mama.
The mama has arrived.
Lay Epic Mama.
Mama's here. My vacation has started.
Oh, hell yeah.
Has started. No more work. No more work. No more work.
Did you want to go lay down for a little bit?
Oh, you did get sticky traps. I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I forgot and I couldn't find the bag for a while. I just finished a match. Did you want to go lay down for a little bit?
I'm not gonna lay down. It's 8 o'clock.
Okay.
You can lay down if you're tired.
I might.
But like I said, it's 8 o'clock.
Oh, that little knife kind of looks like Cloud's sword. Is that a big weapon or a little weapon?
Marshall,
Huh?
do they need to go out?
Probably.
Ow. Oh my god, I did it again!
Oh. We're gonna take a little break, ladies and gentlemen.